Alrighty, so I'm back for another stream today, and I've already told you what I was gonna do. Also, I forgot to start this. Hold on, I need to start something on the fridge. I forgot. There we are. Okay. So, today's the big day, I guess. Where is it? Stream thingy, load. Ooh, we have a nice percent reputation. I'm not childish at all. Yes. Anyway, so today we have big plans, which, I mean, it's just getting to Minmus, and yeah, that's basically it. It's not gonna be very hard, so I'm gonna lower the game's volume. Okay, the stream is running, that's brilliant. So, oh, I think we could rescue, but I don't care. So we're going to Minmus. It's gonna be a bit harder than the Mun, just a little bit, but not that much. It's orbiting way slower, yeah. Yeah, I'm just taking kind of inventory of stuff. And before anything, I'm gonna do a quick mission to it, a quick lander. And I don't know if I have active. Yeah, explore Mimbus. We could get this one done very easily. Doesn't expire. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, so I'm gonna be launching a very simple. I mean, the rocket we've been using already for a good while, and it's just gonna be a quick trainer for our Kerbals. I'm not even gonna take any science. I just wanna train them a bit. So, yes, we grab our MK3 for tourists, 5.3. I'm sorry, and we're gonna fill it with our pilots, which is Valentina, and Jeb, and we're also gonna bring these two because they're gonna be important for the next mission. This is just gonna be also a practice run because I haven't gone to Minmus in years. Actually, I hadn't played this game in years. So long. So I'm gonna save and yes, and launch. And we're going to Minmus. It shouldn't be hard. I like it's farther away than the Mun, but it's also a lot smaller with a much weaker gravity, so landing is a lot easier. Also, the speeds involved are much lower, so yeah, I don't know. Let's launch. Also, from doing this mission, our Kerbals should level up to at least level 2. I mean, they will level up to level 2 and that's it, but yeah, they should level up. And that's why we're bringing the scientist here, because he's gonna be stuck in the on the surface. I'm sorry, the terminatives in English are kind of hard. I'm sorry. Yeah, so he's gonna be stuck on the surface of Mimus for a very long time, and if he's a higher level, then I don't know. It's gonna be better for us, I guess. Yeah, this mission has some further complexities, right? Compared to the Mon one. Like, going to the Mon is kind of easy. You don't even have to correct the orbital plane. But hold on. But when going to Minmus, you do have to correct for that. And it can be hard the first few times you do it, but it's not an impossible task. It's kind of easy actually. There shouldn't be any issues with it. You kind of have to know a bit what you're doing. Let's circularize. Not circularize. I haven't even gotten out of the atmosphere, so there's not much to circularize here yet. Now let's stop at 75 kilometers or so. There. Now we time warp a bit, keep it prograde, and when there's 40 seconds left, we start our orbital thingy burn. That's the space music. That's always a good sign that we're doing things right. Hold on. Wait. Wanted to. There. Sorry. I'm back. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. Just your average orbital burn. Yeah, there's nothing else to say about it. It's very average. I keep pressing Q with fear because it's that's the alt button. I don't want to press that. Okay, we're circularizing now. Okay. And we're in orbit. Kinda wanna circularize it a bit more. That's good enough. So now we have something rather important to do, and that's going to the map view, setting Minmus as a target, and that will show us the ascending and descending node. Right, this is very important because it shows us the line at which our orbital plane crosses Mimuses, right? And yeah, what that means is that we gotta correct our orbital angle by 8 degrees apparently, because my orbit is a bit skewed south for what it seems. So I guess let's just warp to the ascending node and burn south, which I don't know if it's normal or anti-normal. I don't remember it exactly, but we gotta do a few burns here. Yeah. We don't have maneuver nodes. That's a bit of a bummer, but yeah, who cares about maneuver nodes? So hold on, stability assist. Okay, so that's north. We gotta burn south, which is this marker, and I don't remember exactly what it was. It's the marker thingy. So let's correct our orbit. You'll see how it changes, right? It's going down, and it'll probably move a bit as well. And the goal, of course, is to lower it down to 0 degrees, right? It's as simple as that. It's our objective is to keep our orbit in the same plane. How's the apoaps, periaps? Yeah, it's fine. Now let's warp to the descending node, and also we gotta remember to burn to the north this time, because we're on the other side of the orbit on the descending node, which means we have to burn quote-unquote upwards. Okay. Maybe a bit further. Oh, stop. 10x? Stop. See? This should go down. See? 1.5. It's now below 1 degree. And I mean, it's not necessary to do that. You can simply set up an encounter just straight up when Minmus is actually crossing the ecliptic. But I don't know, just doing that doesn't take much effort and makes it so that you can intercept Minmus literally anywhere. So it's well worth the tiny amount of effort it takes. And you will just make your life a lot easier as a consequence. See? It's 0 degrees. So we are now matching the orbital inclination of Minmus. And now we gotta do the burn, which I think it was when it's like 40 degrees ahead of you. 20 to 40, if I remember correctly. I don't remember that well. Have no clue. So I'm gonna quick save as usual, and I'm gonna do some testing, I would say. Let's see what works well and what doesn't, and we'll figure it out along the way. So Mimos is there, and we are here. So we gonna wait until we're here. That's our angle. Mimos is about 60 degrees. We gotta wait a bit longer. Okay, I need something again that could function as a ruler, because I don't have an actual ruler here. Okay, that's our orbit. Yes, that's us. And Mimbus is, I think it's spot on. Let's FN5 quick save and let's burn, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, since we've, yeah, it's it's spot on. I love it. Since we've matched, oh yeah. It had to be like that, cause, or maybe not. I don't know. Since Minmus is so far, I don't know. Maybe, It's when it's over the horizon, just barely over the horizon. I just realized. I don't know, I guess we'll see if we ever intercept it. If not, then we already know what the issue is. But thankfully our orbit is perfectly matched if we reload the quick save, so yeah, it just looks like the yellow orbit line is being recolored blue. Let's see what happens. I hope we don't get a Mon intercept, but it's looking like we're gonna get it. Maybe not, because we're going further, but it looks like we're gonna get a Mon intercept. Look at that. Or maybe not because of the angle. Oh, a little bit. Okay, slowly. Oh, maybe it's kind of correct. Yeah, that looks like we're gonna get an intercept. Yes. Um. Yeah, so I guess that was it. I mean, it's not barely over the horizon; it's directly above us. Oh yeah, it's because of the protrusion, like that. Yeah, maybe it was just 20 to 40 degrees ahead, but I don't know. We're gonna try to land though. It's just a very slight flyby. Now it's... Ooh. Periaps. Oh, it's just a flyby. I don't know. Let's just get on with it. So I'm gonna switch the map view off because I really wanna see Minmus like approaching. I don't know what it is. It's away, not away from the sun, but if we're looking, it should be around here, I guess. I don't see it yet. Oh, oh no, because it's oh, it's on the other direction. I'm just it's away from the sun, so it should be somewhere. I really can't find it. That's man. Where is it? Wow, I really can't find it. That's the mon. Oh, why are we not getting an encounter anymore? Oh, now we are. Huh. Oh, come on, now it should be visible. Where is it? Is it really that tiny that I can't see it? Oh, there it comes. Okay. Very nice. Flyby. Yes, but I don't just want to do a flyby. I need the XP. So we're gonna burn retrograde and we're gonna land just very quickly and plant a flag. also very quickly. The orbit's doing such weird things. Okay, we're matching our orbit. And I wanna land on the day side, so I'm just gonna warp until the periaps. Also, yeah, I forgot, Mimas is not tightly locked. We may need a satellite relay to keep communication with the lab. But I mean, I had that planned anyways. I can land there, no problem. And that's it. Let's time warp a bit, since the orbit is very friggin' slow. It's kinda sad that I'm not gonna be getting any science from it, but... Oh, hold on. Over the terrain. Yes. Times 1. Such an over-engineered craft, but... everything for the EXP, I guess. Also, I think you can go back to curving with just a Kerbal, although it would burn up in the atmosphere during re-entry. But you would be able to get a Kerbal back from it with just the EVA pack. Okay. Ditch that. And I don't know. Now let's just wait. Because this craft is more than powerful enough to oh. Forgot to see. Such an easy body to land on. Oh. Oh, I had the engine set to a very low setting. That's not retrograde. What's going on? Hold on, let me... That's not... What's going on? Why is it messed up? Why? It's a bit of a hard landing, but... Oh, because it's in orbit mode. Ah, for hell... for fuck's sake. Ah, I almost had a heart attack. What's going on with it? And it's just on surface. On orbit mode instead of surface. We're landed. Very nice. Quick save. And let's get... maybe just Valentina. I don't know. Space. Let go. R. And now be careful. Yes. Brilliant. Oh. Now she's gonna plant a flag on the surface. I'm gonna call it the mint ice Scream. Plateau. Yes. Why? Why the flip? And also the AVA is so much easier to control here. It's such a tiny celestial body. Come on. Oh, I wanna board the craft, not do whatever that is. Don't climb it. Just go in. Oh, because maybe it's this other side? What's going on? Bonk. Okay. That's it, I guess. Maybe the mission didn't count. now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it doesn't count if you just perform a landing. Also, we get a burn. Oh, prograde there. And we're pretty much in orbit already. It's such a small moon, so prograde. Yeah. Let's warp. And also Kerbin's there, so we should burn and the periapse. It's a good place to burn. Stop. Now what else? If I do this, no, it's not a flyby anymore. So yeah. There. Yeah, we'll do the flyby at another point. For this flight, I just wanted to give our Kerbal some more experience. I mean, it's sad that we're leaving Minmus on the night side, because we can barely see anything. Just a dark disk. But there it goes. Further and further away. And we're gonna get pulled back to Kerbin. And there it is. Oh. We left the sphere of influence of Minmus, I believe. Yes. And there it goes. There's the Mon. Oh, this mission is actually so long. The poor Kerbals. Oh, that's a close pass of it. Oh, okay. So, point retrograde, and we're gonna burn actually. since we have some fuel, just gonna take advantage of it. And we're actually deorbited already. Very efficient burn. Oh, sunset. What's that? Is that the KSC? No, it's not. Oh, it's debris from another mission. Huh. Can't see anything. I don't even know where we're landing. Are we landing on water? Maybe we are. Yes, yes we are. Of course. And touchdown. Brilliant. Let's recover the vessel. And let's see how much experience our Kerbal's got. Hopefully a lot. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Why though? Science, okay, makes sense. Funds from recovered parts. Okay. Yeah. Not much. There's not much to recover, and we landed on the opposite side of Kerbin. And the crew, yeah, they're level 2. Brilliant. Oh, that's a lot of reputation. Ooh. Done. Perfection. Now, what else? Do we have any science left to do? Oh. Come on, why so slow? We could... Oh, there's nothing we can research right now. It's all 90. We're so close, though. But now let's design... Hold on. Because I'm actually curious as to why we have so much money now. What did I do? Is it just because I landed on another... Not the tracking station. Oh, come on. Not... where is it? Oh. Game? There you are. Yes, it counted. Okay, that makes much more sense. Is it completed? Orbit Kerbin, Mon Mimus. Yes, yes it did. But it doesn't give that much money. I don't know. I don't know where that came from. I mean, I'm live streaming. It's not... Why? I don't know. It worked. It worked out. It's fine. Ooh, we can rescue a Kerbal. Mighty Kerman. Hold on, I need to see where he is. And maybe I can send a small craft to recover it. I don't know. Prepare satellite science data from the surface of Minmus. Yes, we're gonna be doing this, so I'm gonna take on this mission. And I guess that... Ooh, surface outpost on Eve. That's an interesting topic for a next mission. Huh. Hold on. Let me see. Can we do maneuver notes? Hold on, I'm actually... Is this maxed out? Yes. Is it the tracking station? Patch conics visible in map, unknown object tracking. Flight planning. Hold on, I need to search this. KSP man. Evernote unlock. Tracking station. Oh. Maybe it's this. Oh. Not that. Satellites, and there's a Kerbal apparently stranded around Minmus. I don't know where though, but it's apparently there. Also, I'm gonna recover some debris on the surface. Yes. And there's debris on the surface of the moon. I think I should leave it there. I should actually leave it there. And I should do some missions to recover it at some stage. Oh, you can see the flags. Do we need the extra antenna power? It's gonna be fine, I guess. Ooh. Oh, it's the maneuver nodes. Okay. We don't have maneuver nodes yet, apparently. It's fine. But yeah, this is looking better now. Can we do something else? Mon. If Kerbin, Minmus. They're quite juicy contracts. Gonna 12 years, so I'm gonna take them, and this is gonna be a good source of money apparently as well. So now it's time to design our our ship, right? So yes, this has to get scrapped right now, and we gotta design some sort of lab, right? So let's begin with the lab module, which is gonna be our most important part, right? And I don't know if I should make it vertical or horizontal, but I believe it's kitted out to be vertical. I feel bad for the Kerbals though. Maybe, I don't know, since we're just gonna have one Kerbal, let's give it the cupola. Yeah! And also let's get the Kerbals. Oh, we can bring two scientists to Minmus. The poor guys. But I'm just gonna have one for now. Let's get our pilot and our scientist. I don't know if I should leave this poor Kerbal stranded here as well, but oh well. Now, it should be able to connect at the base, I guess. Ooh. Has the cool adapters. But that's not exactly what I want. I mean, this one's quite big. That's what she said. And also I wanna see. Hold on. Where's the not coupling? Yes, not payload, coupling. Yeah, we have the clamp-trons finally unlocked. Yes, and gonna make it radial. Maybe place it like that. And I wanna know. Hold on. There. That's what it should look like when they're coupled. Or hold on. Because I kinda wanna make it. Yes, I mean this is not 2.5 meters. Bear with me. If I can maybe with a structural element. Yeah, I mean now I kind of want to make it look cool. You know what I mean? Hold on, structural. Radial attachment. This is it. There. Right? It doesn't look cool yet. Also, it shouldn't obstruct the door, so it should be oriented like that. I'm gonna remove that, and I'm also gonna give it a big ass battery down there, just in case. Oh no, but I can give it a big service bay. It's some payload, 2.5 meter service bay, and it opens like that. So yes, it looks cool. Let's close it, and now let's move this. I don't know, like this maybe. And kind of want to give it a sort of. Oh, we have grip pads. Okay. This. And that's where the clamp-trons would go. There. See? And what you do to connect something else is you grab something. Oh. Hell. Like this, and you do this and this, and then you'd build your new module, like for example, I don't know, a fuel tank, right? And you'd build it like this, I guess. Does it make sense? It should make sense. It doesn't look the best though. I'm gonna open this, and I think I'm gonna offset this inside of the craft a bit. I kinda wanted it to be like this, but doesn't look that great, does it? Doesn't look bad either. But what I could do in this situation is to, of course, remove this. Gonna keep both of this like that. Gonna remove this. I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna remove this. Oh, just the radial thingy there. Hold on. Let me get back to the stream. Live. Okay. Oh, why is it not playing live? Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna give it a small fuel tank. I mean, it's gotta land in Mipmus anyways, so it's gotta have some fuel in it. And also, why don't I do the same thing, right, with the radial attachment, but doing this? I guess. So let's get the coupling and gym plate. Hold on. Radial. The radial mounting here. Okay. Goes there. And yeah, suppose this wouldn't look that far out of place. Hold on. Let me give it this. Oh yeah, the weird plating. I mean, this one looks kind of good. Where is it though? Here. Let's offset it inside of the craft, like maybe it needs to be a shallower angle for it to look better, I guess. Like the thing I was using before. Also, it will give us a bit more fuel storage. Right. Cause I don't know. Maybe if I make it 4-way instead of 2-way, it would look better, but I don't know. Also, let's give it... And another thing, gonna just move it lower down like this. Oh, and I forgot about the landing things. This is too... Oh, we have the SpaceX one. Oof, it's massive. Hold on. Ooh. There's a biggin. Wow. And this would keep the base pretty well landed, actually. But a bit too far away from the surface, for my tastes. Anyway, I mean, I can always like that. I guess it does look real nice. What mod is this from? It's not a drill. Okay. Huh. Doesn't look that bad. Now we would here. Where's the other? It's fine. Where is it? Structural. There. Fine. And Clampatron. There. Clampatron. I don't know if I should use those doors. Not doors, those landing legs. I don't know. Guess I prefer using vanilla parts. Yes I do. I don't know. Let's go vanilla for this. It looks way better. Also, I'm gonna remove that and just add an engine. And also I need to make sure altitude at minimus. So then I know the thrust to weight ratio of it. It has to be vacuum optimized engine. That's a given. Oh, that's not what I wanted to add. Just one. This thing can. Oh wow! This thing can land on minimus with just a terrier. So be it. A terrier it is. It has so much delta V as well. Also another thing, I'm gonna switch this for service base, right? Because it's not as if we need the fuel, right? Yeah, let's remove this. And now let's offset this into the structure. Like so. That's better, I think. I don't know. Maybe this should just be a Clampatron thing. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Now another question is whether a 2.5 meter thing like this No, it can't. No, it can't. Huh. It looks weird, don't get me wrong. The poor thing looks a bit weird, but that's fine. That's what we're here for, right? Also, what if I make it 2.5 meters? Oh, wow. Not good. Has to be tiny engine. But I could use a mounting plate for this, so that it doesn't look that crazy. Like that. And it should still look reasonable. Yes. I mean, I can make it a bit larger. Won't hurt us that much. But I'm gonna once again offset the thing like this. Ooh. Nice. Yo, that looks good. If I take it further in, it still looks alright, but it looks better like this. Yes, it looks more like a sort of integrated engine, and it's still perfect. It doesn't collide with the ground. That's brilliant. What else? Yeah, we need a decoupler at the bottom. Coupling. Gonna use this one. Alright, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's a bit too large, isn't it? So maybe this should be like a separate thing that assembles. Oh, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Or maybe, man, I don't know. Delete this, move this, this, certainly this goes away. There, this remains the same. Although the landing legs, oh, they can be placed just, no, it's not gonna work out as nicely as it was before. But this can go up here though. Oh, like that and like that. And I think we do have the tiny little stairs. Yes, we have some steps. What? I don't know if it can be Will this work? Hold on, I'm gonna test this. Launch anyway, doesn't matter. Oh, maybe it doesn't have any kerbals. Oh, it does have the scientist. EVA? No, it EVA'd on the wrong side. Can I... Gonna transfer him there. And I'm gonna EVA. And I'm gonna... Oh, the stair works. Yes! No, doesn't work. Oh, it does? Oh, not quite. It gets stuck on the way up. We can fix that, I guess. This is such a tiny superfluous detail. And I'm here um, wasting so much time on it. Maybe? Maybe like this. Launch anyways, doesn't matter. We're gonna transfer crew up there. I mean, they don't even have to use the stairs, but I don't know, I really want to check if they work. It works downwards, it works upwards. That's fine. Board. Yeah, that's it. Mm. No, let's revert back to launch. Not to launch, sorry, to VAB. Hmm. I'm not sure though. Nah, screw it. All of that for absolutely nothing. Hmm. Structural tubes, okay. Hmm. Alright, yes, the thing. Sorry, this way. Or I could use this one, but scaled up since I think they're shorter. Nah, it doesn't look right. It's something thin for there. Oh, an engine plate. With this and the engine, which will be offset inside of it. Like so. And that's when we add our landing gear there. It's so funny how I've gone so insane for just a tiny little detail of it looking a bit nice with absolutely no reason for it whatsoever. Yeah, it's not like it's even gonna matter anyways. And yeah, what I wanted to do is to add the radial mounts and the clampatrons. And structural, which, okay, gonna need one of these. Radial adapter. Just gonna be 2 of them. 2. And then it's 2 clampatrons, which are in coupling. Oops. Backwards. Clampatron, and then this to simulate part of a craft. Yes, this looks a lot more like it. Brilliant. Maybe, hold on. Also, I should, where is it? Structural, I'm gonna give it a structural 2 just for funsies. I don't know, this would go like this, I guess. And I can offset it downwards. Yes. Alright, good. Nope. Move this whole thing down a bit. Like so. Yes. Yeah, and everything is leveled the same way, and I don't need to do anything weird about it. Yes. Such a silly little thing to do, but that's our lab module. And I'm also gonna add like an experiment collection area thingy, I suppose. Scientists, I think they can reset mystery goo and such. I think they can do that. But most importantly, this thing needs batteries to function, right? Oh, it fits nicely there. Oh yeah, I also forgot we have a lot more. This can store science, can it? But I can't see it here. I need to do another test about that. But yeah, batteries, because we don't have any. And also the solar panels. which... Hold on, how do they look extended? Tiny. That's how they look like. Oh, no, no, no. That's not how things are done. Yes. But I guess the 1x6 would be cooler, and maybe down here. Maybe? Yes! It's best to go now. Yeah, and these ones can be retracted. I think these ones can't. I prefer using the vanilla ones, to be fair. Yes, but they're best to go now. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, also, RCS. True. Command and control. Oh, we just have the small one. But there's nothing. Wow. That's a control wheel if I've ever seen one. It doesn't need to be that large. It doesn't need to. Or actually. Oh. What's wrong with this? Oh, where's the... Hold on. What's happened to our cabin? Where is it? Is it there? Nope, it's disappeared. That's fine. I'm gonna make it, large, but 225 should be fine. And now let's add back the poor thing. And let's offset. Hold on. F. No, not F. It's just 2. This goes back down. There. Yeah. I don't know. Pretty cool looking. Oh, these decouples. Oh, I don't want this to decouple. In this, yeah. Ooh. Oh, because it's not structure, I'd say decoupler. Huh. Oh, I can always... Ah, come on. Why is it so, why is it always so small, dude? It would have been nice. It's alright. Oh. Nah. Don't like it. I'm so sorry, I'm so distracted with all of this. I don't know. I'll be careful to make it not decouple, if you know what I mean. What else? Yeah, so nope, not that. Oh yeah, the science. I haven't even added the science yet. Oh boy. We also need a very strong antenna for this thing. What's the best we have? 500k, 500k, 5m, 2g, 500m. This one's good. 1g, 100k, 250k. This is the best one we have. It could go, I don't know, here, maybe, off to the side. Yeah, I don't know, it's just a small antenna, I guess. 2G. That's a good antenna. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's very great. Yeah, science. I totally forgot. I'm gonna also retract the panels because they're a bit in the way. And just retract this as well. Yeah. Now, also... So gonna give it a battery. Gonna make it larger. How much? 675. Maybe not like that. I mean, I could use this one. Stores 400. I could give it 6 batteries and integrate them into the structure. Why 6? Because we like our besticons here. They go in. Also, yeah, science. I keep getting distracted. So surface science. We need just one of each. That would be fine. Okay. We need one of these things, whatever they are. Okay. A bit further back, like that. We need one of these. We need a thermometer. Right. We need a barometer. Right. We also need a surface scanning module. Right. And we're also gonna need a few mystery goo containers because I'm not sure I can reset them. I don't know why I have no clue why I'm making this so neat. Doesn't need to be. But anyways, I don't know. What else? The scanning arm, that's more for a rover. Let's see, barometer. Okay, we have this, we have the surface scanner, and then the survey scanner should be on a probe above the planet. Personal barometer, yes it is. Yes, we have one. Yes, we have one. Yes, we have one of like everything. That's for our science bay. So I could maybe keep one of these things here. Maybe off to the side. Cause I don't know. Like that? Yeah. And we can also start extended and add a stair here. One of those retractable ones. Yes. Like this. It looks kinda cool. Yeah. What is this? There we are. Does look real nice. Now, retract. Retract. Oh, not retract. Sorry. Close. Yes, it's fine. What else? Oh, maybe I could try to... Okay, I'm gonna have to give it a name. I don't know, what can I call it? Say lab module. Lab thingy thing. Sad thing. Yes. The other one was the jelly bean. What other type of thingy? Oh, why am I not seeing the... Ah, sorry, I'm not even seeing your messages. Hold on. Live chat? No, they're not showing on my phone. They're showing on OBS. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the OBS panel. Ah, sorry. Now they're showing up. Why? I mean, that's YouTube, I guess. It's fine. I'm wondering what to name this thing. I could call it... It does look like a spray paint can. Or the candy cane. Candy cane, yeah. Hold on. Was it... Jelly beans separated? Yes. Candy cane MK1 dash S 1.0 dash S. Let's save, and I don't know what I wanted to do with that, but also because I wanted to save already. I want to see if I can enable auto strut. I don't remember how that was done. I think it was like outside the VAV, like on the KSC view. Was it though? They made it so difficult to enable. Hold on, I'm gonna search for that. Oh. Not cheat, no. Enable auto strut. Advanced tweakables. Ah, you need to unlock it. Ah, fine. Close. And resume. They need to be unlocked. Does make a lot of sense, though. Although I'm not happy about it. Let's open. Oh, it's already open. Are Kerbals there? Yes. So, the next step is to make a rocket for this, for this thing. It has no fuel though. I could give it some small fuel tanks. Docked here or coupled in some sort of way. Yeah. Because I need this to land. So we're gonna get some clampatrons there. Oh, sorry. I always do that. Here. And we're gonna need some fuel thingies. Yes. This should be enough for us to land anywhere on Mimas. Does look like the filters on a respirator. Looks cool. Now, let's offset this a little bit if we can. Yes. And now save. Okay. And now I have to build a thing. Also, I believe this delta V is on Kerbin, but on a vacuum. Wow, it's obscene. How much delta V it's in there. Yeah, this can maneuver on its own for a while. So we want to give it a shroud, right? Like that. Can we color it? Wow, we can give it some bling. Yeah. We can give it bling. That's brilliant. I love it. Is it more expensive though? It's not. Yeah, we can give it bling. Ah, so cool. I like it. I like this a lot. It doesn't make any sense, but it's so good. Also, yeah, that's the thing right here. Okay, the couple and that. Yeah, engines and fuel tanks. True. We can make a sort of okay-ish upper stage with this. And a very optimized vacuum engine, which I don't think we have. 345, 350, 370. Oh, I mean that's quite optimized. 310, 305, 330, 320, 350, 10, 300. Nope, and nope. So I guess the best vacuum engine is one of these. This one's tiny. This one's the size we want. That's another 1000 meters per second of delta V. Can we? That's fine. Now we need how much also? Thrust to weight ratio, not important. It's gonna be all of this is gonna be in space already. And to be fair, we don't need that much delta V in total, because we just need to go to minmus and we don't have to worry about going back. So yeah, it doesn't matter that much how we deal with that. Hold on, why is half of the craft invisible? Okay. Yeah. I should also consider yeah, I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna have a surface bay here. And I'm gonna attach the smaller satellite here, right? Yes, it's gonna be attached here inside of this, just so that I can do the whole mission in just one go. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. Now, robotics, coupling, yes. 2.5 stack separator. There. Oh, does it not build a shroud? Ooh, metal. Oh, it's not building a shroud. Weird engine. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna build this with an engine mount. To there. It's oh, is this one customizable? Nope. But that's fine, because what we wanna do is customize the shroud, I think, and have some smaller engines here. Mm. Nope. Sorry if this segment is too boring. I'm kinda struggling a bit with this. But you know what? Convergent design is always good design. But also, instead of using these tanks, I could be using one of these, but made tiny. Like so. And that way we have more delta V. And I think we can... oh no, we can't recolor these tanks, but it's not like we care about that. Also, this thing will probably take us all the way to Minmas, so... yeah. Also, I'm sorry if I'm too quiet. That's what happens when I'm focused. Well, that's what happens to everyone when they're focused. Rather, right? So yeah, we have our 6 engines at the top. Now we need a lower stage. They should have also like enough. It's a good thrust to weight ratio. It's not amazing, but it's... we can make the engines slightly larger though. Yes, that's good. Now what? Yeah, lower stage. Okay. Which should also carry us... do we have fuel lines? We don't. Okay. So we need the mainsail, which is the most powerful engine we have at the moment. Right. The mainsail has a good thrust to weight ratio. Nice. As it should. Yes, that's nice. But we should also remember that at this point we're gonna be inside of the atmosphere, maybe, or just barely above it. At this point, I could use 2 radially coupled, like big ass SRBs. Yeah. Cool. I don't know. Thumper? Thumper isn't big enough. Where is it? Oh, it's there's this big ass one. Not too much delta V and not enough thrust to weight ratio. The kickback is the kickback powerful enough? No. We'd need 4 of them or 3 in a weird sort of cursed engine config. It has enough thrust to weight, but it's not enough. You should also you should always strive for over 1.5, because otherwise it's barely gonna take off. We can make them larger, like we usually do, like this, and they would take off, no problem. Yeah. Is this enough delta V? Yeah, it's enough delta V to reach Mimus's surface. Yeah, and I also need to work on the tiny probe we're gonna be using. Oh, this is such a heavy lift rocket, but on the other hand, we're taking a big ass piece of equipment to Minmus. I believe we can make much more efficient. Can we make it more efficient with simply a lower mainsail stage? Like this. Bet. Of course. And it's powerful. Yeah, we will only need a nose cone. Yes. It's a lot more expensive though. For less delta V. What a shame. What a shame. Oh. Too large. But see, it doesn't matter at this point, because it'll just make it real cool. I mean, real powerful, I guess. Yeah, also... No, not this. This one, I mean, we can make it... I don't know, black. That's what it lets us make it. So now, struts. We're gonna need a few. Gonna need at least one there. And it shouldn't be that flexy. I pray for that. But we're gonna open this and we're gonna make our orbiter, our Mimus orbiter. Sorry. Hold on, gotta stretch. Good stretch. So, small decoupler, the smallest we have. Tiny engine. Oh, it's large compared to what we can. No, this one's too big. Oh, the bore. Oh, I forgot about this one. 17k, 2 kilonewtons. Hold on, 17k. How much are the kickbacks? Oh, significantly cheaper. But would be more cost effective than the mainsail. For later missions, sure. For this one, I'm gonna pass. Also, I mean, it's the right size. Hold on. Can forgo the mainsail entirely and use the bore. Oh, it has a similar efficiency. We do have more delta V though. Yeah, I mean it was definitely a good thing, I think. Yeah. Let's say it was a good idea, even if it wasn't. So now we're also gonna need winglets for control. Like, I don't know, here, 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 and down here. Maybe here as well. Yeah, winglets. This probably very inefficient mission, but at this point it's not like it matters that much, to be honest. Okay, we do have probe cores, right? OKTO. Oh, it's tiny. I forgot. Oh, it's a small one. But we don't have tiny engines yet. I can make this one tiny. OKTO. I don't know how much fuel this is gonna have, but I can always send it in a separate mission. I don't know. Yeah. It's gonna be a separate mission. I don't have the brain power to assemble something that will fit in there. Yeah. I don't know. This is all ready. This is all we need. And that's our Kerbals. Yes. That's all there is to it. Let's launch. I'm gonna do a save in case to save. The bling fairing is amazing. So let's launch. It's twice as expensive as our previous missions, but this will enable us to get so much more science. Because what the lab does is that it processes the experiments you do, right? I need to read up on how exactly it works, but it, I don't know, it does that, right? It makes your experiments more efficient. You can store them. Oh, we have all the maneuver nodes. Yes, that's what you train your pilots for. So that you can get absolutely all the maneuver nodes. Ooh, is that the... yes. Coast upwards a bit. Could have started the gravity turn significantly earlier. Also, this stage can get us all the way to orbit. I may have gone a bit overboard. Frankly. Yes, I may have gone overboard. This is so over-engineered. That's brilliant. But you know, over-engineered is the name of the game here. What is this? Why do they show 0 meters per second? I hope they're not... I mean, if they don't work, we can still reach Mimos with the upper stage, which we can deploy right now. Yeah, that's our lab. We can get to orbit so fast with this as well. Yeah, Mimos. Yes, and we're gonna be servicing our outpost as well at some point. Not yet, or maybe in the next video or stream, I should say. We'll be building a side mounted thing instead of this, you know, fuel, whatever. We can, with the science we transmit back, we can unlock so many more things, and we can make a habitat, an ISRU thing, so that our interstellar crafts can stop on Minmus to refuel. Not interstellar, sorry, interplanetary. So that they can stop on Mimos to refuel with a, I don't know, a base that's set up to do such things, right? Circularized. Yeah, so now we wait until Minmus is not wait. Yeah, really. I'm stupid. I don't know how to speak English anymore. What's orbiting Minmus? Oh, it glitched. We set it as a target, and we have to correct our orbital inclination. Yes, I completely forgot about that. And we gotta burn normal. Yes, the descending node, you burn normal. But now we don't have to do it manually because we trained our Kerbal. And as such, it makes everything so much friggin' easier. Also, can we... Ah, we can make... Wow, maneuver nodes. Yes! There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 1, 0. Gonna warp a bit further along until they flip. That's it. That means is what that means is that it's spot friggin' on. And what else? Yeah. So instead of being like that, it should be when we are here. It should be more or less like this, right? When we are in this line sort of area. That's how I think it goes. I'm not gonna do a maneuver. I don't need to. But I'm gonna wait until we reach that spot in our orbit. But as you've already seen, it doesn't matter that much anyways. You can always overshoot it a little bit more and it's gonna be entirely fine. Yes. That's it. Now we burn prograde towards our destination. Maybe a bit further along. I don't know. Let's quick save. Now we burn prograde. Oh. Oh. Hold on. This is... appears to be stuck. Oh, it's not decoupled. Should decouple right about... I don't know. Really? Now. The ring's stuck there. Yeah. Well, that's new. It's not a bad thing either. It's simply not relevant. Are we gonna get another encounter with the Mon? Hopefully not, since we're launching at a reasonable angle. A Mon encounter could mess this up a bit. Yeah, that's something we should take into account whenever we do this. That's fine. Now we burn more delicately. Yeah. Easy encounter. That's what it should look like. You know what? Let's go for an orbit. What's the periapsat? But it's backwards. Retrograde. Oh. Yeah, let's keep it like that. So now let's just go, I guess. Oh. Gonna be... Is it that? Yeah, I think it is. It's tiny. Poor little Minmus. Alright. There we are. Yes, we're on its sphere of influence. Is that the ring? Oh, we finally got rid of the poor ring. Oh, that's a bummer. I don't know where it's gonna end up. Maybe in some sort of, you know. Oh, those are the crafts I need to rescue. Okay. Okay. I mean, we're gonna do it at some point, just not now. Oh, we're quite close to one of them. Oh, but it's orbiting retrograde. Not in the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful surf thing I have going on here. And that is sad. Let's just land there. Yeah. Of course, Minmus wants to rotate. Really loud. Are there any other better planes? I think there are, but I like this one. The Minmus ice flats. Yeah, this orbit is so slow. Oh. Okay. Yes. Sure. Now it's just a matter of landing it. But I'm simply gonna decouple now. Right? What's that? 8. Yes. Let's stage. Oh. Okay. Well, now this is just a matter of slowing down at some point. I'm gonna burn radial up for a second. retrograde. And this is it. Are we in the flats now? You know what? Let's do another radial outburn. Bits are beginning to crash. Oof. Oh. Really? Are we gonna crash? Hi. That's so sad. I waited for too long. And now we're gonna crash. Oof. Our beautiful, beautiful craft. Oh. Where are we now? Oh, nighttime and very laggy. Why is everything dark? Did we break the game already? Where's our craft? Oh. Oh, it's not Avery. MQ, Candy Cane, MQ1. Yes, we have another chance. And also, let's just quick save. Because quick saves are a lot easier to deal with. So we go on surface mode, radial out, which is just pointing upwards. Yes. Now I'm gonna wait until I'm this far off the surface. Yeah, that's it. We have an excessive amount of fuel. Which means oh, stop. Okay. We can afford to burn on the way down. Ooh, Kerbin! Super cool. Also, the ice flats are the perfect spot to land. Pretty much anywhere besides also the poles of Kerbin, for example. Because they're also almost entirely flat. Oop. And cut off. Brilliant. And since we're not gonna need any more fill. I'm gonna point it. Hold on. Can I rotate it? Yes, I'm gonna point it like this. Yes. And then I'm gonna decouple. I'm gonna do this also, just in case. I'm gonna undock this. Undock that. And I'm gonna do something you may not like. I'm gonna open the cheats menu, right? Because I wanna launch a thing to break the command things, like the not the commands, the thingies. If you know what I mean. But I don't know where that was. Is it in cheats? No. Yes, object thrower. Speed. Yes. Um, hmm. Hmm. How did this work? Oh, like that. Oh wow, 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 wow. Hold on, let's quick save. Make it small. Okay. Ton of speed and a ton of mass. Yeah. Let's quick save, because otherwise. There. This is a surgical strike. It doesn't break. It's so scary. There. That's it. That's all I wanted the cheats for. There we go. We are landed. And now what this does is you get science from doing whatever, pretty much, right? Like you open the gates, and for example, I do an observation of, an atmosphere analysis. Oh, I can't. Oh. But for example, a temperature thingy, right? Then that's what happens. We convert those whatever science points into 275 science, right? Instead of just 40, right? And that's the beauty of it, I suppose. You log the pressure data. See, that's a lot more extra science, and that's the beauty of the thingy right here, right? You can observe our mystery goo. That's 50 science or 345 on the. Oh. Okay. And you can start the research, for example, or do whatever. Oh, you can store more data. But then you have to be kind of. Oh, I'm also gonna deploy the panel. Okay. And now we should have some sort of communication established. I think. Yes we do. A good green line, which means I can store more science. Can I conduct a surface analysis thing? Oh, resource analysis. I mean, that doesn't seem to be... Oh, it's not science. It's fine. So we're gonna do an EVA. We're gonna do an EVA report. We're gonna keep our experiment. Gonna go down to the surface, and we're gonna can plant a flag around here, but I'm not gonna do it yet. What we can do is take a surface sample, which is a lot of science. Very pretty, but probably not edible. Yes. And now what we can do is we enable our RCS and we go over the entire thing. Apparently this was not my intention, and the guy should go into the module and review data. Ooh, see, that's an absolute amount of science. It's an absurd amount. And that, and we have a lot of data here. Right, so now what we're gonna do is to start our research, and it's gonna be generating some science slowly. It's gonna take about 100 days to generate or to fill the science thing, and after that's done, I think it wastes it. It's wasting science. Oh, hold on, I forgot to extend the solar panels, otherwise we were gonna have some issues with you know, power, and we surely don't want that to happen. Yes, and our batteries will begin to charge once again. So yeah, beautiful, beautiful thing. That's our science thingy. So now these poor two Kerbals are gonna be left stranded here for absolute eternity. But yeah, thankfully for them, I'm gonna be expanding the base, right? The idea is to add a habitation module, then some sort of intersection module, you know, or an habitation or a habitation module with a kind of connector, you know, for adding more things. And then in the future, with the science we collect from here, the idea would be to implement an ISRU thing, right? And also, how do I don't know, you know, that an ISRU module to get fuel for, you know, interplanetary missions. And I completely forget how to speak like a human sometimes. Hell, you know what I mean, you know. Oh yeah, and a rover bay, yeah, so that we can have a small rover that docks inside of the, kind of like a small garage, you know. Could be very cute. And what we can do now is we can speed time up until we get a whole lot of science. Like that. See? See, and the data is barely going down. I don't know, when I reach, I don't know, around here, it's a good idea to just slow time down and transmit science. It's gonna take a little while, but not that much, since we gave this outpost a very good antenna. And after that we're gonna have 400 fresh science, and we can renew it by giving it data by, I don't know, sending a small rover across the plains, you know, and doing things. So that's the beauty of this. See? 448 science. And now we can go to the space center. This craft is gonna remain here, no trouble whatsoever. And yeah, I'm gonna make it daytime. That's for sure, because I can't see anything. Great. And we go to the tracking station. What I'm gonna do is to toggle this. And we have, oh yeah, the remains of the Jellybean MK1. MK 5.1 from the Kerbals we rescued. And we have our beautiful candy cane on the surface of Minmus. Just simply there, being a science thing. And yeah, now if we need a lot of science, we basically don't need to do much. We just go to R&D, we unlock things. This is gonna be important right now to make the rover module. We also need the miniaturization and what was I? Oh yeah, ESRU. I kind of wanted to hold on. ESRU. It's here, and I need to level the building up, but that's what we need. The convertitron, and with this you can mine the ground, essentially. I mean, you mine the drill with the ground with the drill, okay. And oh, and this is also, see, some science. So to upgrade this, oh, we need a million. We're gonna need to take on some missions, and after that we should be golden. So I could rescue those Kerbals. Plant a flag on the moon. Yes. Data science data from space around Minmus. Yes. And do we have some? Yes, these two want to orbit and go around Minmus. It's not gonna give me much money, it seems. Yes. Orbits around Minmus, that's fine. We can just do a whole mission to rescue all of them at once. Since maneuvering around Minmus doesn't take that much. How do I put this? doesn't take much energy, right? That much delta V. Before that, I'm gonna go ahead and research the terrain movement options. This is for the RSRU. Yes, that was it. Ion propulsion would also be nice, but that's gonna be for another video. We did get money. Oh yeah, because of the grants you get. Yes, and we can also send one of these things to the Mun. It would be a nice thing to do. um, for that, we would need to give it a few more engines to be able to slow down at all. But it would be able to, I think. What was I gonna do? Yes, go to the tracking station to see how this is looking like so far. So there's a bunch of Kerbals stranded around Minmus. The orbits are not too bad. Okay. Is this? Oh no, that's. So we have this one at a very low orbit, and we have this two at quite more eccentric orbits. Okay, it's just 3 Kerbals. I think I can rescue them all in just one go. What's that about the unknown things? Oh, we're detecting asteroids. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So we just need to use our, our already pre-made craft that's kind of designed to rescue Kerbals from around Kerbin. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open the craft. It's this one, yes, and I'm gonna leave for a few minutes to take a quick little break, and I'll be right back very very soon. Okay. Fellas, I'm back. Um, and let's get this done with. We don't need, literally don't need to do anything else. Just um, get some crew. It's gonna be Jeb, and yeah, just Jeb because we need to take in 3 Kerbals. So we just save and launch, and let's see if we can do this in one go. I'm pretty confident we can, since last time we had over 1,000 meters per second of delta V left on our last Mimus landing, actually, with 3 Kerbals. So yeah, it's more than enough. Why you look so worried, man? This rocket works. It's the one that works the best. Come on, be happier. Yeah, be full of wonder and amazement. Oh, he looks a bit worried. Come on, buddy. I would too. I understand. Gonna take a sip of water. Need to remember to drink when I'm streaming, because otherwise my throat's gonna hurt like crazy. No. Yeah. Let's go orbit mode and burn prograde for the gravity turn. So yeah, as you've seen, going to Minmus, it's not particularly hard. Now we just coast closer to Apoaps. And you just burn for a bit. Let's wait a bit longer. There. It's time for our upper stage, which isn't particularly powerful. It is super weak upper stage. But what matters is that it's super efficient. And it'll get us pretty much anywhere as well. I mean, like last time, or when we took it all the way to the surface of Mimus, and I actually only ditched it because I didn't want to land on top of it, and I wanted it to break on the surface. Oh, great. Okay, we're nearing orbit quite rapidly now. totally forgot to switch this. I'm so sorry. Uh, yeah, there's nothing to it. I just launched the rocket and it's going to Minmus. I'm so sorry. That's such a bad mess up. It's okay. I'll make it up to you with a fun mission, such as recovering 3 Kerbals from Minmus orbit in just one go. I'm so sorry that I messed up that bad. It's fine. I'll make it up to you with the rescue. There. Now not program. Sorry. Why am I doing the the shift when I still need to sending notes? So anti-normal. Yes. I still need to do the entire orbital correction. It's looking great. I guess this is the only harder bit about going to Minmus compared to like going to the Mon. It's like doing this, but it's not like it's hard to do, you know. You just do it and you'll be fine. There it is. So now where's Minmus? It's there. I'm gonna make an orbit up to here, I guess. It's looking great, I suppose. Yeah. So let's burn prograde with full throttle. And let's get this encounter done. And it's just gonna take a little while. Oh, KSP. Dia. Could read things about whatever, but I don't feel like reading that right now. Yeah, repetition is good. It's very good. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, the orbit is beginning to get better, and we shouldn't get an encounter of the Mon on the way there, just on the way back. So that's good. Now, careful. Just wanna get in orbit. Yes. Like that. Oh, we can also get an encounter of the moon on the way on the way out of it if we follow this orbital path. Oh, and it would be an escape trajectory from Kerbin. Oh wow. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know, let's just go to where a few Kerbals. I was gonna say the whole, oh, let's go to where no Kerbal has ever gone before. No, we've had a few Kerbals go there. Let's begin to slow down. Brilliant. I think I'm gonna rescue. Yes. Or actually, first I'm gonna circularize and then we'll think about what to do. There. I'm gonna do something kinda fun. Gonna deorbit this stage. And then I'm going back to orbit. Oh. There. Oh, that's where the base is. Now we need to intercept this thingy. So let's first AN, so we're gonna burn anti-normal. Let's warp here. And also while time passes we can take advantage of the situation and do and wait for science to generate, because that's still going. I think I could maybe switch to make sure it is. Yes, I'm gonna do that. I wouldn't want it to be paused. Is it? Yeah, it's working. We could also get another bit of science here. Yes, close. And oh, yeah, we have a lot of data. So now let's go back to our jelly bean. Switch to and now what we should do is trying to get an encounter with this other craft. Like that. So we have to kind of carefully manipulate the parameters of our orbit until we get an encounter. That's good enough. See, we can very easily get an encounter like that. See? We just warp here. And we simply have to burn, you know, when we get close to it. I think it's that's the other node away from the target. Yes. Yes. We're approaching it at 20 meters per second, which is very reasonable. And once we get close, I'm gonna switch to it. I think I can switch to it. I mean, I hope so, to be fair. I'm gonna be passing quite close. So I'm gonna point. Where is it? Oh, need to go towards it. Now with this sort of speed I can it's gonna be a bit hard, but come on, switch. EVA and go. Where is it? Hold on. No, jellybean target. Where is it? Oh, I can't see it. There. Is it gonna? Oh, it's. I think it's on a. Oh no, actually, we're on a trajectory to crash, not the ship though. Oh, it's going fast. We can do it. We can reach it. Oh, yeah, it's getting okay. We're back in orbit. Thank God the Kerbal's EVA pack is so brutal. Oh, we bumped. Okay. Stabilize. Okay. Oh. You okay, game? Oh, no, 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 no. Go up. Come on. Grab. 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 We have one Kerbal. Rescued. I'm gonna transfer Bainey to the crew cabin. That's one. We have two to go. We're gonna go for this one since going for it will make it easier for us to then go retrograde. So this is gonna be our target, and we need to. We're on a collision course. Oh, hold on. Let's go normal radial out. Also orbit mode. Yes, we've saved our orbit. Let's go prograde. Circularize. And then we have a correction to do. Descending node. And normal. It's not the best orbit out there, but it'll do the job. Okay. We're almost at the same angle. There. That's good enough. Now, our main objective is to intersect the orbit. I'm not very smart. What an orbital change I just did. Oh, 24 degrees out of out of angle, of course. Ah, thank God we have enough delta V. Ay, ay, ay. That's what happens for not paying attention to what you're doing. There. And now we burn prograde, of course. Gotta intersect the orbit somewhat. It's not easy, but we can do it. There. And now we warp to our apoapse. And right now we're on opposite sides of the orbit. But what we have to do is to set up an encounter which is closer, right? To do that, we have to work with the orbits a bit. Yes. Even like this, but see that. That's what we wanna bring closer. As long as we don't crash into Minmus, which we very well might, but yes, we would have crashed into it. I don't know. Let's see. We're gonna do an orbit. Let's warp here. See, and now we can manipulate our next encounter, which will be the purplish one. This is becoming a bit harder to do than I was expecting. We can maybe bring this one closer. Yes. But we're gonna crash into Minmus. Although, to be fair, we can just make a very low pass. We're gonna be kinda close, 54 kilometers, and after that, that's what the target's gonna be. Okay, I'm gonna warp all the way here. Right. That's such a close flyby. Now, if we set it to target mode, and point prograde, right? We're gonna or retrograde. Oh yeah, retrograde to equalize the speeds. Yes. Guess our idea is to now we're pretty much moving at the same speed. Yes. Which, hey, it's our orbits are not intersecting, but we can set the target. Oh, hold on. Maybe this is one where we need to dock. We need to dock to this ones probably. It's fine. It's a bit of a waste of time, but either way, we waited to get some science and we got some regardless. So just go back to Kerbin. Come on, man, why so slow? There. Now retrograde. That's not... What's going on? Is Jeb... Where's Jeb? Why can't we control this? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, cause we're time warping. I'm stupid. Such a brilliant analysis of the situation. So now let's have a bit of fun. Where's curving? There. At least we rescued one of the Kerbals. Oh, could have done this. Also, I totally forgot to... I don't know. I can make a version of this that could dock. Let's make the time pass faster. Where are we landing even? Ooh, right by the KSC. Yes. That's a good landing spot. There we go. Recover. Okay. Everything's fine, I guess. Oh. Oh, we do get the Kerbals as oh, as usable. That's kind of good. Now, another thing, I'm gonna see how well we're doing on science. It's such a shame that I can't. Yeah, I need to make a proper vessel that can dock to them. Let's see how the candy cane's doing. Candy cane base. I think I can rename it at some point. Level up crew. Oh, that's sad. You know, let's make time pass a bit. Because we need the science. I think. There. We're gonna transmit our science. And it's gonna upload. And it's gonna take a short little bit to do so. But we're getting science. Through our little antenna on the side. What is that? Oh, I think it was showing one of the crafts. Yes, I think it's one of the crafts that's orbiting the Mimas. Yes. Yeah, the rest of the capsule from this poor from this poor Kerbal. Yeah, I mean I could deorbit it at some point. It's not gonna happen now. Has all the science been yes deployed? Perfect. Yeah, let's go back to the space center. Okay, it's daytime. Nice. Yo, now we have a lot of science for basically doing nothing. Isn't that the best? So yeah, we can research so many other things that we had here, and things we're gonna need a lot of. You know, the RCS control is pretty much mandatory, right? Aerodynamics, I'm not gonna need it yet. Fuel systems, it's an important thing to research. Propulsion systems, yes, because we need the tiny engines for rockets and such, but we maybe unmanned tech. Okay, could have researched that. So we're gonna go for this sort of yes, this. Now we've unlocked a very considerable amount of things right now. Yes, which means I'm gonna be doing some modifications to the Jellybean MK5, right? This is what we were dealing with before. Do we have any? Yes, the hitchhiker storage. Right. I'm gonna remove this capsule. I'm gonna use which one could I use? Pod, as it calls it. The big one, I guess. That way we can fit more Kerbals on it. And also the next part about it is giving it a... Also, I'm gonna be removing 2 of the heat shields, which are quite heavy to begin with. Just gonna leave 2 of them. And I'm gonna give it a clampatron. Does this have fuel? It has some fuel, but I think this uses monoprop. Yes. Monoprop. Monoprop. All of them use monoprop, it seems. Oh, not this one. This one uses LFO, but I guess the best use of my sorry, I'm back. We need a clampatron, which is coupling. To be fair, I have no clue what we're gonna be encountering there. I don't know if we're gonna need a clampatron junior or the normal one, right? I have absolutely no clue. I guess we can simply launch and see what happens there. Also, though, I should forget to add the parachutes. Okay, so we're gonna need our big parachutes, which are in utility and MK2R. I don't know, like that. And then the draw shoots. Yeah. And after all of this, our... Oh no, hold on. I need to use the... not using anything. I need to... this. The RCS. And we're gonna need some monoprop. Yeah. Do we have small monoprop tanks? That's the question. Apparently so. Just like that. There we go. This is gonna be the R version for rescues. Now we save, we get Jeb to do it, and I mean I could take Bainey around. Nah, she's not gonna gain much XP from this anyway, so it's not like it matters. Yo, today I've been live streaming for so long. For so long. How long it's been? Almost 4 hours. Yikes. See, and launch. Let's hope this time everything works out. Go. Stop. Don't flip. I don't care about the orientation of the orbit at this point. Since I'm gonna be doing a correction, an attitude correction either way. Doesn't matter. No. Okay. Almost flipped. Couple. Man, there should be a sort of level up system for your rockets. Because I've launched this one so many times already that almost boggles the mind as to how many times I've launched this thing into space. I mean, it works fine. It's a very capable rocket for the low tech it has. Like, I didn't even have bigger tanks than this, so that's why it has so many. The poor thing. I mean, it works. It works fine. And now it has a very big job to do. Just to actually rescue some Kerbals. The poor thing. I don't know. I hope it works this time. Whoa. Very high orbit. Don't want that. once again, circularization. I hope that by next, for tomorrow or whenever I stream again, I'll have, I'll, I would have been able to upgrade the research department. Because that will make it possible for us to launch the remaining parts of the lab. Or rather than the lab, the whole entire Minmus base. Not just a lab, it's a base. It's a tiny little base, but it's a base nonetheless. You know what? It's not that bad of an orbit. I've done worse. Descending node means normal burn. Like that. Although this engine is super slow at correcting this, you know, the orbital inclination. Or pretty much anything in general. It's a slow engine. But considering it works, I'm not gonna complain too much about it. If it works, it works. See, it's getting much closer now. There we go. Now Mimus is not at the right spot. For that, we're gonna have to warp around here. If I believe correctly. Also, we gotta point prorate to avoid messing everything up. But before that, I'm gonna make another short pause and I'll see you in a few minutes. I'm back, and this time I totally haven't forgot to switch the scene back to, scene, right? And to turn on the microphone, which has happened sometimes before. We're into position, yes. So let's burn. It's gonna also. I've been thinking about a cool thing I can do with the base. Like instead of ships having to land on Mimbus, they could be parked in orbit, right? And after the fact, hold on, I'm sleepy. Very tired as well. And after the fact, they could after they're in orbit, the ISRU module could have like small rockets with a fuel tank that go to orbit. They rendezvous and dock with the craft that needs refueling, and then they simply go back to the surface. Yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, that's. Why is it taking so long, man? I've already explained an idea for something nice to do in the game and such. Yeah, I'm tired, and I can go in a lot of depth about it if I wanted to. Um, but yeah, let's encounter Minmus with a smaller periapse, like that. Oh, this would be an escape trajectory. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. And here we are. Now we need to capture, which means a retrograde burn. And also we must set one of these as a target. But before that, I need to correct the orbit somewhat. Ascending node, I'm gonna go to the descending node and burn normal. 11 degrees, it's not that bad. What? Didn't even check if the RCS, sorry, if the RCS system even worked in the first place. But I guess we'll never know until the last friggin' minute. That's cool. Isn't that what everybody wants? Also, when I do this, I'm gonna do one quick thing. I'm gonna point retrograde, because I'm not gonna sweat it for just 300 meters a second. Gonna deorbit. I'm gonna decouple. Yes. And I'm gonna go back to orbit again. Also gonna make sure that I'm gonna clear that. Yes. So back to this. descending node, we need to burn normal, and we warp. Oh. Okay. Very good. Huh. Oh, it gives you the actual acceleration of the craft. Oh. Well, the max one, at least. There we go. Perfectly lined up. Now we burn prograde periapps, of course, until we intersect. Yeah, I'm gonna do this the right way now. Retrograde. Sorry, messed up a bit. Right. Way too quick of a burn, but that's okay. Ah, come on. Yes. Now we can go to the apps and burn prograde as well until we get an encounter. Look at that. That's us getting an encounter. There. I like that. Now what we need to do is to how do I explain this? Okay, is to burn retrograde to the target so that our speeds line up. I mean, when we get closer though. Because right now we're still kind of far away. Let's warp here. 7 minutes. Okay, let's now I should burn towards it, frankly, and close the distance, and then just see that? We cancel most of our speed. Now I gotta burn towards it again. Oh. Now we're gonna be approaching it very close by. And I think I can see the port? Hold on. How's the orbit looking? Pretty much the same. Yeah, I'm gonna deorbit a Kerbal, I guess. So I wanna have a look. Well, doesn't seem to have any sort of coupling mechanism. It's just that the craft is not mine, so I couldn't take control of it, I suppose. I can grab it on board, but I don't know if that will. I'm gonna quick save. This might put me in a quite precarious position. Grab it and board. Ah, it's full. How do I even you know what? I'm gonna give up on this one for the time being. I don't know. What's this? Oh. RCS. Oh. And go back to your craft, little buddy. You've tried your best. There's nothing you can do about that. Anyways, so let's set this one as a target. Oh yeah, and also that one's a retrograde orbit, which means we gotta burn fully retrograde. Yes. Warp. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot it's a retrograde orbit. You know what's fine. So I think the descending node, does it mean the same right now? No, it's a burn. Normal. Yeah. There, that's fine. Now we go retrograde and we gotta try to intersect the orbit. Like that. The periapsis. intersecting. Yes. Nice. Then we can go near our periapsis. It's messing me up so badly that it's backwards. Oh, I don't like retrograde orbits. Okay. And now we burn retrograde slowly until we kinda force an encounter, or maybe prograde. Hmm. I don't know. Look at that. Good encounter. Yes, super close by. We're gonna be close. So we're gonna warp here. I think it's for our next orbit. Yes. Right now it's 500 meters away. And we gotta... Oh, no. Prograde. Retrograde, I mean. We gotta kill all our velocity. Okay, now we burn towards it. A little bit. Now I point retrograde. And let's see how this ends. Oh, this one's a bigger craft. Once again, still full. Ah, it has to be grabbed and brought back, surely. Well, at least we know what we're dealing with. Yeah. Let's go back then. It's such a shame that we couldn't do anything about this too, but if they insist on having absolutely despicable orbits, then... and well, not being able to be rescued by normal means, I guess. I can't do anything else about it. It's just not a very good situation. Anyways, at least we're gonna be getting a bunch of signs from the lab module. Which, hey, I'm not complaining about. Gonna slow down a bit. Where are we landing though? Far from the KSC, I guess. Such a waste of a perfectly good launch. But I don't know, it is what it is. Should be slowing down. Wow, when it's illuminated it looks so good. That's why you should always check your staging. Well, I don't know. I guess the craft worked. Just... oh, that's why it was pointing sideways. The craft worked, but we couldn't rescue the Kerbals. That's a bit sad. I think we need the clamp that grabs onto whatever thing you're I don't know. They're gonna be left there for the foreseeable future. Which is fine, I suppose. Guess I could farm a bit between streams, like to get the money back and such. Because otherwise it's gonna take forever. Are there any reasonable missions? Surface, outpost on the Mon. Just 5 Kerbals. I mean, I could send one of those to the Mon, to be fair. Ferry to tourists. Super easy one. Or actually... ooh. That's a bit of a... even the longitude of ascending node. Wow. Also, minus 100k in money. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the contracts there. And I can send a small satellite. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh. I mean, I could rescue this guy, but at this point, I don't know. The surface outpost on the Mon, fair to tourists. The rendezvous. Nah, I don't care that much about it. Can we do some of it? I mean, I can um, send one of the other things, back to Minmus. But the best part is that I'm gonna get some more science before that. Because I wanna make a good quality sort of thing. I don't know. This thing has been here for a while. This poor craft. Okay, let's transmit the science. There you go. Oh, it's right. We're not facing Kerbin. There. Now we can transmit the science. It's so dark you can't see anything. It's a bit boring right now. This stream. I mean, we could have done like so much better. But thankfully we were able to land this amazing lab module. There. Now we have a lot of science. I'm gonna make it daytime as well. Actually, I'm gonna transmit another load of data. Because at this point, why not? I'm gonna kill somebody of an epilepsy attack. The rate is slowing down significantly at this point because we have a lot less data, but still it's a significant amount, I guess. 400. I'm gonna wait till, hold on, I missed Kerbin. There it is. It's there, so we can transmit the science we have. That's 900 science in one go. That's what makes this sort of labs so amazing. It's the sheer amount of science you can farm in such a short time with just a single mission. Instead of having to go to the surface, get a bit of science, you know, it's so much better to do it this way. There we are. Now we go back to the space center. It's probably gonna be nighttime. No, it's not. But who cares? Almost 1,000 science. That's so good. Yeah, now we can research this. I wanted the OKTO2. Electronics. I think this is, yeah, this was the ISRU, right? Yes. And yeah, ion propulsion tech, it's 500. Yeah. Advanced landing, heavy landing. What is this? Oh, for bigger crafts. I can also research space planes. As for deploying satellites, they're kinda good. Composites. Guess that's just inline clampotron. I guess it would make for better, parts. Metalwork. Not what I wanted. Also, where's the hook thing? Where is it? Composites. I don't know what it was called. It's not a clampotron. It's the grabber thing, which, if I remember correctly, was. There it is. That's what I wanted. Yes. Now we can rescue those Kerbals, but do I really want to at this point? Yes, I want to. Poor guys. And also, we need the money to be able to research the ISRU and all of that. But I'm gonna leave that for next time. Yeah, I don't know. If anything, no, that's not what I wanted. I kinda wanna see what else we might need in the short term future. None of this yet. And yeah, this is kind of important. The whole fuel tank things. Oh, the Nerva. Well, it's super expensive, man. But I guess that's it for now. We've unlocked so much of the tech tree today. I'm very happy with it. But we need to prepare for an expansion of the Minmus base. And also, we should begin to send probes to other planets, right? I kinda want to send a rocket or some sort of orbiter or whatever to Duna or to Eve. Maybe to Duna. We could make a Duna base, somewhat like the Minmus base, and use that and rovers and other craft to transmit science and such. I guess, I don't know. But yeah, that's it for today because I kind of have things to do now. And I don't know. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you in the next video. Not video, stream of sorts. Yeah. See ya.